All right. Well, like I mentioned before in the last live stream, if you guys were around for that, um, I'm gonna do a full teardown process. So I'll put on some music for you guys. I'll even do the Forest app for those who want to continue studying, but it's going to be distracting. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to be moving around. You're going to see all the barriers of platform 9 3/4 being broken by none other than Linus, or even myself for that matter. Sorry, I heard a honking of a horn. Anyways, so yeah, this live stream's gonna definitely be different, and it's gonna be really weird. Basically, we're setting up for not only tonight, which is our movie night, but we're also setting up for the new theme, and the new theme is gonna be tomorrow at 2 p.m. Yeah, Jen. Hey Debs, it's good to see you. Thanks so much for hanging out, even though I know you technically shouldn't because you're going to be working. But Jen, a little distracting isn't too bad. Real libraries can get distracting as well. Yeah, so I'm going to try my best to not be too much of a distraction. Um, but then again, it it's all meant for you guys to also see the process that goes into it when when I put a production like the one I did with Friends or Willy Wonka and all that stuff like together. So it should be a lot of fun today. I didn't even eat breakfast, and I'm like starving. I didn't even have lunch, but I'm gonna kind of pull through and just work. And I'm probably gonna like order some food. Definitely ordering pizza later for tonight's movie night. So that should be fun. Um, oh, hey Sarah, it's good to see you. Thanks so much for hanging with us. Even though that this is not going to be your traditional, uh, like 50-10 Pomodoro. Um, okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and get started. And yeah, uh, what I'll do though is I'll set up the Forest app for you guys just as a timer basically. And I mean, if you want to like enter into the Forest app, you can just let me know in the chat, and I'll set up the Forest app for you. And I'll play some music, some tunes in the background, and I'll make sure that my mic is turned off because it's already going to be probably distracting enough, so I don't want to be way too distracting unless you guys have another, suggestion, but in which I'm open to because I've never done this before, especially in the middle of a live stream. So join the forest. Okay, cool. Let me put together the forest code of no return. Hey, Ken Burke. Thanks for coming back. A long time no see. Okay, guys. So starting now, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of break the illusion. Break the barrier. Oh, hey, Danya. Hey, guys. Sorry I can't join y'all. I have a midterm in a couple of hours. That's okay, Danya. Today, I am doing well. I live streamed earlier at 5 a.m. and then we just finished our seventh Pomodoro. But the next part of this live stream is going to be very different, and we're going to start right now. Yeah, there it is. break it, break the barrier. Okay, so let me get started with the Forest app right now. So I'll set you guys up. And like I said, guys, I've really never done this before, so I'm showing you exactly my whole process here. Um, but I will set up the Forest app, so just give me a second. Okay. see here. Yeah, good luck, Danya. I hope everything goes well in your midterms. Okay, that is the forest code of no return. Okay, so once I see you guys in the live stream, I will, or I'm sorry, in the forest code, I will get it started. I'm also going to turn on my my other cameras. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's a new tree. I forget what it's called. Yeah, I forget what it's called, but it should be some. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't even say, but it's cool. Okay. I will play some music in the background. Let me know if it's good, like the volume and whatnot. So we'll go with this one. All right. Cool. All right, here we go, guys.
Boxes are defeating, purpose always fleeting. I pose questions to the ceiling like an answer gonna come. Truth is too revealing. Life is easier concealing all emotions till they start on your heart going numb. I shouldn't be in drive more. I just wanna feel alive more. I feel hurt all the time, but I can't see straight.
All right. So, what do you guys think? There's more room now. I can actually study comfortably. Believe it or not, I actually, like, the first time I did this setup, I was not comfortable. Like, the Harry Potter was a pain in the butt. And which is funny because I think everybody enjoys that the most. The Harry Potter theme, I think everybody really enjoyed it the most. But, yeah. Yeah. um, yeah, see, Linus is, you know, he's a member of the family, so he needs to be here, you know? I just figured we just need to have him back. And the whole fam is helping, yeah. Although I liked the new themes, I realized that I missed seeing Linus while studying. Yeah, he's not just a mascot, right? Oh, crazy, I didn't know that. So the Harry Potter theme was why you found me in the first place. Huh, that's cool. But I think it's the first Harry Potter that you're talking about, right? Because I feel like you've been with me, Jen, for a while, which I appreciate, by the way. So yeah, we're gonna take a 10-minute break. I'll just actually set the timer here. Okay. Yeah, the first one back in November. Yep. I remember. I remember that. Which is funny because I have a terrible memory, but I do remember that. Okay. So, I think that's like half my stuff that's actually taken care of. Now I gotta like, just obviously you've been seeing me clean the room, so I still need to do that. Um, so I gotta clean the room, take care of all this junk, and just put it back to where it was. You know, that's really what we're doing. We're going right back to the start, how it all started. November. November. Say it 5 times fast. November. 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 Okay. Yeah. So you guys get to see my whole room. And this whole time I was like trying to keep it a secret, and I was like, you know what? It's just a room. Like, I don't care. But I definitely wanted you guys to see the process that it took to kind of like put the theme together. So if any of you decide to do something like this, now you know at least what it took to kind of put it all together. Obviously, you need certain tools in addition to what I did. Like I went kind of, not too far above and beyond, but I went pretty crazy on it. Remember the Pax of November. I like that. Remember the Pax of November. Sounds like something out of The Wizard of Oz. And I'm excited because Linus gets to be back. Like we'll like designate. See, the thing about Linus though is that you can't really designate a spot for him. I mean, you could, but he's not going to stay there very long. He's going to leave within a matter of minutes because he's got coat like 2 different coats or whatever. At least I think it is. But yeah, he runs hot, obviously, so he needs to like always, and he's just a very jittery type of dog. Well, I guess the name Linus is very fitting. But yeah, good times. So we're gonna do another 50-minute Pomodoro for those who want to stay. You don't have to though. We're going to do a 50-minute Pomodoro. I'll even put the timer on the clock, actually. Or the timer on the screen. Timer on the clock. Wow. That was sad. P for Paximus. Yeah. What are you doing? Hey, YC. Wow, I haven't seen you in a while. It's definitely been a while since I've seen you. What are you holding, by the way? Technology. Yeah, so I was basically for the last 50 minutes, the last 50-minute Pomodoro, I was showing everybody my setup. So everything that I was doing, yeah, I was pretty much showing everybody. Like how I did the Harry Potter, scenes, how I did, Friends, how I did Friends, how I did the coffee shop theme. It's just a lot of fun. And I wanted to invite you guys into that process so that you guys can see all the work that goes into it, but also the fun I have putting it together and even tearing it down. I really enjoy it. It's the creative side of me that's why I change themes so much, is because I get inspired really easily by just the people that I engage in conversation with, like interests that they have. I get intrigued by stories. I love storytelling. Simple storytelling, actually, not so like complex or anything. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. From tomorrow, I am finally going back to physical school. Wow, that's awesome. So you get to go back. That's really great. I think, at least I think that's great. You know, I mean, wherever you may stand on that issue, is it safe? Is it not safe? And things like that. Like I've even done a video. It was Meanwhile Vlogging with Paximus. So it's on my channel, actually, on this channel, if you want to check it out at anytime soon. But it was like back in October where or September actually. Oh no, it was actually August or September before I got my full time job. I was processing all this like misinformation or too much information from too many different sources, and the information changed every week pretty much, or every day actually. And I didn't know, to be honest, if I wanted to go back to the classroom as a teacher or as a student. It didn't matter. Like I really don't have that answer. And now fast forward, I think it just depends, to be honest, with the like with the school that you're with. You know how well they take care of things, how well they take care of people. But then again, there's always going to be risk. There's always risk involved. But I personally love the fact that we get to go back to the classroom because I get to see my students who I haven't seen in a very long time. You know, it's really it's awesome to be back. So, oh no way. Speaking of my former students, JB is in the house. How's it going, JB? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Uh, right now, I'm doing a full teardown. Um, so I'm sure you've seen on occasion just kind of like popping in and out, but you've seen my room like this, but you've also seen it, with all the different themes. So I'm switching it up and just kind of going back to square one, starting fresh, starting brand new. So that's what I'm doing. So like in 2 minutes, for those of you who want to stick around to see the end result, how I set up my cameras, how I set up my scenes and everything like that, feel free to stick around and invite a couple people into the live stream. They might be intrigued by what's going on, or be bored by what's going on. But if that's the case, fair enough. Because all I am doing really at this point is just cleaning my studio room. Let's just call it a bedroom. Actually, let's just do that. I mean, it's a studio, but it's a bedroom. Studio bedroom, maybe? I don't know. Okay, and there's Linus right there. I was trying to scratch his nose on screen, and I don't think it was working. Okay. So, if anybody wants to host the Forest app and do some studying, I'll play some music in the background. I'll turn off my mic, and for the next 50 minutes, I'll clean up and set my cameras for what is to come later tonight, for our movie night later tonight, and for tomorrow, because tomorrow's new theme is starting over. Yeah, so that should be good. The 2020 experience is not knowing what to call your rooms anymore. I know, right? Yeah, 2020. You are something else. You know that? You are something else, 2020. Okay. So we have, let's see. We have how many? Okay, so we got 25 seconds. If you guys want, I will set the Forest app for you guys. I'll play some tunes in the background, and you'll just continue seeing me set everything up for not only tonight but tomorrow. I'm pretty I'm pretty bored, but I'm playing some UFC. Really? UFC? Are you gonna watch the fights tonight? Probably not. Tonight I'm doing the movie night on not this channel, but my new channel. So for those of you who haven't subscribed to this channel, this is my main channel, believe it or not. And my other channel is meant for just hanging out, watching movies, commenting on movies, talking about music. I do like film reviews, and I also do like live streams where I take your suggestions, your YouTube suggestions, and I like do reactions to them live. So it's a lot of fun, actually. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I'll set up the Forest of No Return. Oh, hey, Charles. How's it going? It's good to see you. I'm going to set up the Forest app for you guys. And I think what I'll do, instead of making it transparent, um, I'll actually just put like some sort of graphic behind it. To remember good old times. Okay. Well, you know what? I need to also fix this, but let me see here. Okay, good. Just sat down to study. So, Charles, I don't know if you heard anything of what I was talking about just now, but clearly, Friends theme is gone. Um, so we're for the next 50 minutes. You're basically going to see me clean up my room and start fresh. So I'll play music in the background and I'll turn off my mic so that way it's hopefully not too distracting. But I also wanted to show you guys how I set up my mics and my cameras and all that stuff. So okay, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up emoji if you are ready to go. I mean, even one person. That would be nice. Wow, I was sweating so much. Yeah, Charles, I appreciate that, and I enjoyed the company as well. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Here we go. We're going to start with 50 minutes, and I'll play some tunes in the background. right, everybody. We are back. I know, right? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So, yeah. But I'm almost done. I still got a lot more to do. Here, I think the music may still be too loud, so let me just cut it out. Yeah, so oh yeah, Daft Punk. Hey, look at that. 8.9. Those are high numbers for you, Jen. Like higher than usual. You usually go in the 7 range or like 6-ish range. That was a good productive session for you. So I am supposed to meet up with my cousin in a little bit, but I can do a little bit more. I could do like a 30-minute Pomodoro because I still need to set things up still. They're not done yet. Really? That's interesting. So me moving around makes you move around less? Huh. Maybe I need to do this more often. Just so that you guys stay motivated, you know? So I can do another 30-minute Pomodoro if you guys need it. Otherwise, I'll just kind of finish up, and if I do another one, move around with Paximus. Nice, Canberk. Nice. I like that. I'd be down for a 30-minute sesh. I also will probably have to go around for. Yeah, and then movie night starts tonight at 7 p.m. So if you guys want to hang out, I am going to order dinner for me and my family. And, I always buy dinner for my family as much as I can. But I'm going to order some pizza maybe, or maybe some wild wings. I don't know. Chinese. Sushi. I don't know. If I'm back by then, I'll join. Yeah, no worries. And no pressure, by the way, guys. It's just, it's meant to be a fun night where, we'll be just watching a movie, which, by the way, I will make it so that you can watch a movie with us, but you can also study. So kind of like what the screen looks like right now, I'll be able to put up the Forest app so that it keeps time for you guys. So that if you want to just stay on the YouTube channel, that's fine. You don't have to go to Discord. But Discord is where we're going to be watching the movie, listening and seeing it. So hopefully we don't have too many issues like we did last Friday, or the Friday before that, actually. Charles, will you be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will. Tomorrow, I know, so if you go on my website, it'll say from 5 a.m. to 12 p.m. like I did today. It's actually not going to be those hours. It's going to be from 2 p.m. Pacific time to like 8 p.m. or something like that, or even 9 p.m., something like that. So I'll be live streaming tomorrow for sure. But I will put on the Forest app and do a 30-minute Pomodoro to kind of bookend this this unique study with me session. Because technically I'm not really studying, but I'm setting up for a study session, if that makes sense. So I'll be here tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time. Charles, you're in Denver? Is it Dallas? No, Denver. It has to be Denver. Oh my gosh, it has to be Denver. Like, I know I have a bad memory, but I think it's Denver. Denver it is. Skadoosh. Okay. All right. 1 hour ahead of me. Yeah. Oh, just kind of like Deb's. She's also an hour ahead of me. Uh, and I think, let's see, Leslie is 2 hours ahead of me. I don't know why I'm just randomly like picking people from my live stream. But, anyways, okay. So let me set up the Forest app. I will also get the music up and running again. And guys, thanks for hanging out. It's nice, you know. I enjoy the company. Okay, so the code is on the screen. I'm far from any road. Yeah, but Cam Burke, it's awesome that you're here. Um, it's super late for you, right? Like super late. I mean, Cam Burke, I imagine it's, let's see. Wait, we're opposite times. So it's like, is it like what, 3 in the morning or something like that? Turkey, yep, yep. Oh, 2:28 a.m. Yeah, so not too far um, from like almost a complete 180. Man, it is super late, but hey, Cam Burke, thanks so much for staying up late and hanging out and watching the process. I appreciate that, and I appreciate all you guys who just, whether you stumbled into the live stream for a little bit, or you know you're a regular subscriber where you're just kind of hanging out like a couple of the people in Forest app right now. Thanks for doing that. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time, and I will get the music up and running, and we will do a 30-minute Pomodoro starting right now. Okay, guys. Um, Obviously you're getting my profile here, but so I thought I was gonna leave, and plans got canceled. So I'm gonna keep going. You don't have to keep going if you don't want to. But if you need more work to get done, hey, I am here for you guys. So feel free to keep going. Um, that's so weird. You guys didn't get notifications on YouTube either? Just happened to see it on my subscriptions page. Look, I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist or anything like that, but like I don't really get that many views on my channel. Uh, it's just kind of strange. It's just strange. That's all. You know, it is what it is. To be honest, though, I was talking with Debs yesterday, and I was like, I love our community, even the way it is right now. I think it's great. Of course, I would like to add more people to the to the group and have them have like notifications go out and stuff. But I'm really happy with our community. We have such a great group of people that show up. So I'm totally grateful for you guys. You guys have really helped me get through a lot. So thank you so much. 8.3. Nice. Another good one. I'm going to take off now. If I don't see you later, then I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. You too, Jen. Thanks so much. I don't think it is anything to do with you, Pax. I think it is YouTube doing something or glitching. Probably. I would agree with you, Aaron. I think just there's. I mean, we're the creators, right? Like we're the smaller channels as well. So it's like the question of do we get enough recognition for being a smaller channel? Do we get put out there on the algorithm enough? And but like I said, I'm so glad where we are now. Like I still remember, I still remember when I had like 112 subscribers. That happened overnight, and the reason it happened overnight was because I asked good like close friends of my community here at home. I asked, hey, could you just do me a huge favor and hit the subscribe button because it gives me the URL, which is a customized URL, and that way people can easily find me on YouTube. And the goal all along was to really be a podcaster, actually. And then I realized I'm not exactly the best podcaster. I have the equipment to do it, but I'm not really good at doing interviews, um, or being the interviewee or the interviewer. I'm just not good at them. So, and then eventually I started to study because of my master's, and then I was like, yeah, that's the goal. I need to finish my master's, so I got to study. And then I was looking for study music, and let's see, who was the first study with me person I came across? I'm trying to remember who the first one was. Oh, thanks, Aaron. Man, I appreciate that. I literally think I'm the worst. I seriously think I'm terrible at it. I'm trying to get better at moderating the whole thing. It's just it's tough because obviously with this control center. Oh, and speaking of control center, Aaron, I'm actually gonna do something that you suggested I do on this channel like a long time ago. You know how you said I should like have my whole setup, like I should show this probably from this angle, and then I should show it from this angle, which is the main camera. Well, actually, I'm gonna set up a camera like way over here, and it's gonna actually I think I'll even do it right now. because, like I said, I'm gonna be here setting up anyways, because my thing got canceled. So it's gonna be interesting how I set it up, but yeah, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Probably don't need to do it like that. Oh yeah. Yes, doing the battle station view. Yes, exactly. It's about time, right? It's about time. It's time, about that time now. Time to make the change. Okay. Sorry, I was singing for my sister's benefit because there's a band, or not a band, I guess. It's more like a, a brother, uh, brother group called the Winans. It's actually this group right here. I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but it's the Winans is like music I grew up listening to because my older brother and sister, they they played some essentially think of it as like Motown kind of music, just like Christian based. Okay, so this is slightly askew. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. And the cool thing about this setup is that when I'm done, I could just easily take it down, Okay. Let's see if this actually works. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm going to get a chair. And since I'm going to be here, I'm going to keep doing 50-minute Pomodoros. So you guys are more than welcome to hang out with me. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. The company and whatnot. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Try this. Gosh, I forgot how much work this really is. Because I've kept everything the same for a really long time. Or at least it feels that way. I'm going to finally have the Linus cam back up again, which should be pretty nice. Hey, Jess. What's going on? How's it going? So what I've been doing is what you've been asking for like, let's see, it was a couple weeks ago, I think. You were asking me how I turn things on and off, or like not on and off, but like how I do my setup. Today's been all about that. Hey, look at that. this is the Linus cam. So once I get more lighting in this area, you know, it'll look good. Yeah, so today was all about setting up, or not setting up, but tearing down the Harry Potter theme, the Willy Wonka theme, the Friends theme, the coffee shop theme, all those themes that I've been putting together. I actually showed everybody my process, how I put it together, or technically speaking, how I, you know, take things apart. So so it's been really cool. It's been fun. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna set up my phone here. Let's see. Nice. Hey, Arevia, how's it going? It's good to see you. What do you guys think? It's the control center. Oh, let me get out of the way. I mean, yeah, it looks good, but it's gonna be glitchy. Pretty sweet. It's just gonna be glitchy. Um, so I'd have to probably reset or recalibrate Epoch Cam in order for that to really work. It's good to see ya, Revia. Looking good. Pretty sweet. Charles, I love the color of your walls. Did you paint them yourself? Yes, I did, as a matter of fact. I painted them myself. I actually remodeled my entire room. I think I have pictures still up on my Instagram if you want to see what the process looks like. They're just basic pictures. Jessica, do you live at your parents' house? Yes, I do. I live at my parents' house. I live with my sister, my older sister, and my two parents, my mom and my dad. Oh my gosh. It's super glitchy. So, I think a way to fix that might be to do an update, and it might be to like plug it into USB power at the same time so that it just has consistent power, you know? Do you live at your parents' house? Huh, thanks. Yeah, those guitars are. I love these guitars. This is a Gresh. This one's awesome. I think it's probably one of my most expensive instruments in this room. If not, it's got to be my base that is a replica of Sting, which is amazing. I love that base. It's so good. Um, and it's not here right now. It's in my garage because I just recently used it. And then this one has a special place in my heart. That's a Den Electro. So that one I used to play on this all the time. Um, like, as a teenager basically. And then when I was 18 years old, I was a head concert promoter for my own business, which was amazing as an 18-year-old, to own your own business. It's a small business, but still, you own your own thing. So I was a concert promoter, and the band that I had booked for their last concert, because they were disbanding, was my favorite band, at at the time. They're still considered one of my favorites, but they all signed it. And they even got to see me play drums that night with my band. So it was just one of those nights I'll never forget. It was so much fun. But like as you can see, there's a lot of glitching, so I'm gonna see if I can fix that later. And then we have this, which if you notice, there's like a lot of whenever there's movement, there's like this weird line, and it shows up occasionally. Yeah, it's better now, but it shows up occasionally. So I think all my cameras are now set up. I used to have an overhead cam, but I don't use that anymore. So I have this one, which is an A64, a Sony A64. It's not bad. I think I need to learn how to use it in order to get the most out of it. The autofocus is pretty spot on, but yeah, I need to learn how to use it a little bit more. Can we meet your mom? Probably would say no. Only, I mean, for me, it's fine. I don't mind, but she definitely doesn't want to be on camera. So I'm sorry to say that, but that's a no go. So, I mean, yeah, sorry about that. She doesn't like being on camera. My sister and I, like we don't mind, but like the rest of our family doesn't like being on camera at all. Okay. So I'm actually going to do another 50-minute Pomodoro for you guys. For those who want to stay, I'm going to play some music. I still have a lot to do. I still have to clean up this area, a little bit of this area. And then I have to set the lighting and the cameras back to where they were. And then I have to then simplify my setup. Because it's crazy, right? Like, I'm doing this actually to simplify it. You would think, well, this is super complicated, dude. You have like way too much going on. That's true, but I'm trying to simplify, and what I mean, I'm trying to make it to where it's like one screen only. And even with like the Forest app, like, I want to make it transparent so that it just kind of blends. And that it's just kind of like... So, yeah. That's what I'm going to be doing. So I will just put on the basic Pomodoro timer. Let's pick a different tree, actually. That would be kind of nice. Actually, this one's kind of nice. Yeah, we'll go with that one. All right. Let's see. I mean, I'm getting closer to finishing, which is good. I have this stuff over here. be that way. Something like that. I don't know how I'm going to set that up. Okay. So if you guys want to study, or if you want to just kind of watch and listen to some tunes, you're more than welcome to. And if you have questions, feel free to put it in the chat. I'll when I see a question, I'll see if I can answer it by typing something in. Or if you want to wait until the session's done, I can answer questions as well. Okay, here we go.
just realized that you can't let go. It's something about me and you. So let me stay here a little while, at least until I calm down. Please don't say it's all about me. It's something about us, something that I can try. Please don't say it's all about you. That it is all too late, 'cause I don't mind waiting for you. No, I don't mind waiting for you. changing, deteriorate. Oh, you know it's not easy. Bleeding, procrastinate. Oh, you know it's not easy.
Hey everybody, we are back. Let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. I'm trying to actually figure out if my microphone might be a little too hot, so let me know. So we just finished doing a 50-minute Pomodoro. I'll put 10 minutes as our break time. I'm still working, Trying to make sure everything's good to go. This is a lot longer than I expected or remembered. Yeah, remembered. It's remembered. There's just a lot that needs to go back when I do stuff like this. Okay. Super cool. Sounds perfect. Nice. Awesome. That's what I'm going for. Perfect. Sounds perfect. How are you guys doing? Are you guys studying? Are you guys just chilling? Let me know how you guys are doing. We're going to be watching a movie later tonight at 7 p.m. So that's actually in a couple of hours. I was actually debating whether or not to do it on this channel or the other channel because I've been promoting it on the other channel. But things are already starting to get set up a certain way, so Ken Burke, you're studying physics again? Yeah, other channel for entertainment. I figured that that would be the best way to go, especially since everything is. I mean, I don't mind doing the Pomodoro, like the Forest app, on the other channel. I think that that actually adds a nice element to it when it comes to just live streaming on YouTube. You know. Um, so yeah, I think I'll probably keep it the way it is. Let's see. I need to actually bring my chair at this point. So I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right. Finally got my chair back. Feels good. Oh my gosh. I've been standing for so long. I'm so exhausted. um, right. So let's go with the main camera. Nice. Man, I forgot how good this camera really looks. Again, the camera. So that, this is me attempting to make things simple. Like, nothing else. Just super simple. Okay. Just need to relax for a little bit. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the uh, the old like 80s music as well. Oh my gosh, you know what I just realized? I just realized that I have Wallace and Gromit, The Curse of the Were Rabbit, but not on DVD. It's on digital file. So I need to do a test of Discord right away. Otherwise, we're not going to have a movie. Well, I suppose we'll have a movie, just not of Wallace and Gromit, but that would be a really big shame because I've been promoting it, for the last couple weeks. So, yeah. Mm, session. I suppose I can still have the sessions up, right? So, like, session. Can you stream and play it with stops? I don't know. I don't think people would really enjoy that. Excuse me. Been up since 5 a.m., so I'm a little tired. But I still want to have movie night. I'm officially almost done at work. We'll be actually joining you all soon. Awesome. That's cool. Gosh, doesn't it feel like a long time? Like that we've actually talked like this? Isn't it cool? We see who the true nerds are today. Skadoosh. Okay, I'm gonna try and make everything super duper trooper simple. Um, hmm. Let's see. Actually, I suppose. Hmm. Awesome. I will attend the movie night by studying. That's totally acceptable. So on the new channel, definitely I'll have the Forest app for you guys, just so that it keeps time. You don't have to go into the Forest app, but just so that it keeps time. Okay. Let's. Charles, you still have to study. That's okay. That's okay. You can watch the movie with us, but still study. I'll have the Forest app available. So yeah. Mhm. 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 Whoa. What happened? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Uh, okay, so our break is almost over. We will we will go into another 50-minute Pomodoro. This is definitely the most I think I've ever live streamed. Cuz if I if you stop and think about it, I actually haven't stopped live streaming. But to be fair, I haven't been studying the entire time, obviously. Like I've been doing other stuff, so it's not as bad. So this is what session. Let's see, 4. Yeah, I think it's session 4. So, session 4? Wait, maybe it's not session 4. I've been live streaming for 4 hours. So that wouldn't be. Wait. Okay. Holy Christmas. Look at that. You can actually see everything. Um, okay, let's see. How about here? Okay, that's the Linus cam. That's just another shot. Oh, hey, look, the command center. Just like Aaron wanted. Uh-oh. The command center went down. That means my phone's battery died. So I need to get an extension for that cord. Okay, let me set up the forest app and we'll get going. All right. Does anybody want to use the Forest app? Please let me know in the chat if you need it, and I will give you the code to enter into the Forest code of no return, and we will do another 50-minute Pomodoro. Debs, you have to study too? Yeah. I think all of you guys have to study. Me included. Like, I actually have a lot of studying to do, but the difference I think between you and I is that I have time, I think, to study for stuff. You guys are probably, oh, excuse me, you're probably close to your exams. At least most of you, I think. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna get the Forest app started. So, good luck, everybody. 50 minutes of study time. As you know, I'm starting from scratch. I'm resetting cameras, resetting my graphics, my overlays, all that stuff. And believe it or not, I'm trying to simplify my live stream instead of the, themes that I've been doing. So, good luck, everybody. I'll play some music. I believe in you. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. That does help. And by the way, I think this is a secret tip. But the more that you chat in the chat, the more engagement I get, and the more YouTube supposedly throws to potential viewers. I'm just saying. That's why I never actually stopped the chat. I mean, but just be aware we are trying to study also. Okay, going back to it. That's why we need Alex. That was perfect timing. That's so good. Alex knows how to keep the conversation going. That's why. All right. Okay, guys, here we go. Okay, everybody, we are back. How are you guys doing so far? Are you guys having a good time with the music? Well, it seems like you are having a good time with the music, so that's good. But so we got a little bit of an issue. So I thought I had Wallace and Gromit in DVD format, which I do, but it's the three short films that they did, and not the full length feature film of The Curse of the Were Rabbit on DVD. I do have it, however, on digital files, so I'm actually gonna try. I'm gonna try to see if I can play that where Discord doesn't kick me off or anything like that. So I'm gonna give it a shot. Worst case scenario, I can just play like the other, Wallace and Gromit shorts because they're just as good, honestly. Um, so I kind of do have a backup plan for tonight's movie night. Um, but yeah, yeah. So I am gonna put the 10-minute timer on the Forest app right now. All right. So I got that going. I'm still trying to kind of put together my desktop. I know that sounds crazy, but just so when I do live stream, that everything's kind of like in its own place, ready to go, so I don't have to worry too much about setting things up or anything. Uh, this has been so much fun for me, to be honest. I've had such a blast setting all this stuff up. Um, yeah, it's been so much fun, and I'm so glad that you guys have been able to hang out with me throughout the day. I started studying at 5 a.m. this morning, and we stopped after 7 sessions. So we didn't do any more studying. Well, at least I didn't do any more studying after that. But then, like maybe within 15 minutes or less, um, we stopped the live stream and then we started the live stream again. Which, by the way, like people have been saying that um, they didn't even get notified that my live stream was live, and I'm like, that sucks. And they have their notifications on, so it might be a glitch in the YouTube algorithm. I don't know. It might be a glitch. Let's just say it's a glitch. Let's just go with that. But anyways, and then tonight in about 40 minutes, we're supposed to have our movie night, and we're supposed to be watching Wallace and Gromit: The Curse of the Were Rabbit. I know, it's amazing. But the bad part about it is that I don't have the DVD, um, uh, like version. I have it on digital files, like through Apple TV, but I don't have it on DVD, which may present a problem. But I don't know yet. I haven't tested it out. So, um, I think what I'm actually gonna do is close up shop here on this channel, um, and then start live streaming on the other channel. So for those of you who want to come hang out and, um, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like I don't have everything set up, so throughout the next 40 minutes or so, maybe actually like 37-ish minutes, I'm gonna be setting up for tonight's movie, and then hoping that we can actually watch the movie. And then I have to also order food for my family because I was gonna do that and I haven't done it yet. So yeah, cool. Where's this thing here? And I'm still kind of arranging all my chords and stuff. Oh man, there's still a lot to do. Can we rate our last session? Yes, we can. If yes, it was a 7.2. I missed my Olympic numbers. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. 7.2. It's a good day at the office. Charles Johnson, I will try to catch you all tomorrow. Still have a bunch to do. Bye, Pax fam. Charles, if you want, I don't know if this is an option for you, but you can still study with us. I'm going to have the Pomodoro essentially on the other channel, if that makes any difference. So, and I'll have the Forest app running while I'm setting up and, all that. So, and then what I would suggest, I forgot to mention this. On the YouTube channel, it's going to be muted, so you won't be able to hear anything. You won't be able to hear anything. Like, you'll hear me at first because I'll be testing things out, but then once that's done, I'm just going to mute the YouTube channel, and then put up the forest code. So if you need to keep, studying, I'll be able to set you up for that. And if you don't know how to get to my other channel, the link should be in the description where you can go straight to that link and then you can subscribe if that's something that you want to do, or you can just simply go to the link and just meet us there for a little bit. But it's totally up to you. No pressure. I just wanted to kind of let you know about that. Yeah, I will continue studying too. I'm going to rate mine a 10 out of 10 since I made it home at a good time. Nice. I'll give it a try. Cool. Very cool. All right. Well, you know how it is on this channel. I can't let you go without a proper goodbye, which I'll see you hopefully in a little bit. And that's right. I have all my controls everywhere, so I don't even know where to look. Ah, there we go. And there we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, Hadouken!